Good day, you good dunce. Bloody 35k. Haven't had one of those in a while. Yep. Come in here, give me a hot sauce, run away. Run away scared, Patrick. Yes, we'll get a cracker out. How we doing, Orcrus? Oh, damn, Orcrus third. What's going on? It's like someone spammed your chat before you went live? Yes. I wonder who that was, Woosa. I wonder. Thanks for the hot sauce, Patrick. At 7 a.m. So mean to me. How did I do to deserve this? Yuck. Yucky. I don't know who it was, and I don't know what HG means. I don't know what HG means either. Cool. Everything's working. Everything's good. We like that. We like no bugs. Alright. Ads are still going. Hang on 2 seconds. I'm playing with Janet Proglang today. Ah, there's a programming language named Janet. Functional and imperative programming language runs on Windows, Linux, Mac, FreeBSD, and Nix. Like any Unix system, basically. Embeddable programming language. Scripting, automation, extending C, C++ programs. Featuring REPL, built-in networking, threading, compact core library. Supports compiling programs standalone native binaries. Under 1 megabyte for easy distribution. Damn. Sounds interesting. Sounds very interesting. I hate parentheses, but it seems funny. Why do you hate parentheses? Parentheses are very good for communicating info. It has bindings for Raylib. Yeah. Like every language has bindings in Raylib. Every single one. We have to catch them stealing. Employee. Anti-theft gate. 3 stream. That's a big number there, Woosa. I don't know if anyone in chat can count higher than 3. Ooh. Hot. Hot, 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 hot. Okay. What we're gonna do... hire these two. You, security. You, restock. Ah, hang on. Okay, so you aren't finishing and you're not playing the animation for holding. Huh. Interesting. There's a funny video on YouTube, can only count 4, Psycho Stick. Yeah, no, like, I think a few people posted that yesterday. Employee drop. Can't add child rigid boys items. Already has a parent held. 149. Employee, not NPC. Yeah, I think it came up yesterday when I was talking about Rumahoy and their song Treasure Gun. Because in their song Treasure Gun, they want to fire 100 bullets from their lovely treasure gun. And then after the 3rd shot, he's like, I can't count any higher than 3. How are we going to fire 100 shots then? I love going to concerts for Ailstorm and Rumahoy because the music is hilarious and good, but you see people at the concerts that are rocking out, acting like it's a serious music and shit. It's like g'day, Steven, how we doing? You gotta redeem late. You can't redeem 3rd. What are you doing? Orchrus already got 3rd. Lips are a bit chapped this morning. Redeem error. 3rd was already redeemed. Correct. That's why you have to redeem late. Okay, so 149. Reparent. Then switches title. Okay. Let's try that again. Run it once more. You. Restock. You. Security. Open up. Okay, so it does have that box held animation, which is good. Good. Reparent. Oh, what am I doing? Object. Reparent. Game state. Store. Items. It shouldn't be doing a drop, though. It shouldn't be trying to do a drop. I'll go for a third return. Now I'm white. Yep. Typical. Not white, but that is white. RGB being set to 1 is white. Orange, yay! It's a good color. It's a good color. It's also a good fruit. Yep. It's also a good chicken. Orange chicken. Also a good duck. It's not literal white. It's white with 50% alpha. It doesn't say literal white. It just says white. Transparent white is still white. You're also the color of sweet and sour pork. Tasty. It's tasty. I could go some sweet and sour pork. I mean, I know it's 10 past 7 in the morning, but who cares? I've had hot sauce already. Why not have sweet and sour pork? Yeah. Why limit myself? Why? Okay. A great start of a morning with hot sauce and sweet and sour. You know it. You know it. Thank you, Orchrus. Hello, Cake Hug. How you doing? It has once again translated yo to shall and was up to up. What? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. YouTube is automatically translating YOO to shall, which is stupid. And it's automatically translating WZ up to up. Clearly there's some form of AI translation going on there, because yo does not equal shall. You can do custom colors. You can do any color in the hex range. Thanks for contributing, Orchrus. Everyone, give points towards the community challenge. Stroke. That's not the word. That's not the word. That is sweet and sour. Sees himself out. Now I've been set to black. Okay. after it's reparented. I also need... What's the character? NPC. Get held delivery box. Held object. When held object is set, to held. Held is a node 3D. I need employee, that's why. Not NPC. Jesus Christ. Now just a shadow head. I was not unlocked, now I am. Yep. What color is that? Oh wow. That makes me look like I got too much sun. I can promise you, I have not gotten too much sun. That's like the furthest thing. So
you should make it so we can change just the color of your hair. Hee hee.
Can't. But if you can figure out a way to separate the hair from everything else in a video stream, let me know, because then I'll be able to do that. What is that? Mostly green with a bit of red. It's got to be going to yellow, right? It's lime green. Okay. We go... Hang on. Idle box hold. Walk box hold. Drop. I think I can actually get rid of that. Okay, so when it's dropping, it goes through here. It's just going to change back to idle. Oh, no, not the... What the hell? No, just that. I just want to delete that. What color is this now? Pink. Jesus. G'day, random. How you doing? Welcome in. You'll have to forgive chat. They're just being a bit weird.
Please fondle my buttocks.
I will not buy this hovercraft. It is full of eats. Jess! Am I facing you, random? Or do you want me to face a... Do you want me to face you, random logic, or a random person on chess? Every time until you win? Okay, so every time. Got him. Nice. Let's see. Oh, now I'm just grey. Well, a very dark shade of grey. I look like smoke. What up, Munglo? How you doing? That'll work. That'll be better. That's a better move than what I was thinking. Okay. That was a misstep. Yeah. Got the mini project set up to do builds that work for Windows 2. Or so I thought. Did a version that didn't work. Now the 0.4 version I uploaded to itch might still work on Windows. Let's see. I can do this. And then I can do that. And then I can do that. You could have taken my queen. Did you hear about the AUR issue? Which one? GG's. Multiple security incidents in that, including malicious packages that installed malware like Chaos Remote Access Trojan, large-scale compromise over 400 packages. This is why I limit the number of things that get installed via AUR. Let's see. Compromise more than 400 community maintained packages. The thousands of compromised packages. I don't know where you're getting thousands from, but let's see. Run Pacman QM to list all foreign OR packages installed in your system. Cross-reference to get the published list of compromised packages. Order recent package build history from any packages between that. Rotate all credentials, browser passwords, SSH keys, API tokens, blah, blah, blah. Scan for suspicious processes. So I already use RK Hunter, so instead of using OR helpers with package build review prompts enabled by default. Yeah. Pacman QM. Let's see. Let's see, shall we? There are not many packages that get listed out on my system. Let's see. Start with the A. No. Go down to F. No. Then go down to L. C. No. 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 Ha! Ha! Suck it. Mine's... I don't have this installed. I don't have any Phonon VLC package installed. I have Phonon Qt6 MPV. Yeah. Suck it. Let's see. Nothing there. No, not that. No. 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 None of the packages I have installed are compromised. Says outdated at the top. Oh yeah, check this one. Oh, check any infection. I like how they've given a random script to do it. So that's the list URL. Oops, not found. So that itself is not found. I didn't copy one letter. Pretty sure I did. Because it took me to the page and it ended with the A. Okay, I did copy it wrong. Let's see. That still doesn't look like any of my stuff is in there. I'll just do this again. Let's see. Because like all the stuff that I have installed are from like very... Like all the packages that are getting compromised are ones that are like outdated packages, or they're maintained by like random people. The stuff that I have installed are like things that are maintained by like you know, OBS Studio browser. That's like that's OBS, like, or Spotify. Like that's just Spotify. You know? Like, it's highly unlikely that they've gotten into those. Where are we? See, like this here. This here. So for example, where is it? This one here. libkd crawl git. I have a libkd crawl, but it's libkd crawl 5. That's like the actual thing. It's not it's not this random git. It's like, it pays to be smart about what you install. See, outdated versions. Qt 6 is the newer version. though I would run the script to be sure. Here's the thing, Orcrus. This is about a security incident. If you're worried about your system being compromised by a security incident of your package manager, you don't go out and run a random script that people are telling you to run to make sure your system's safe. That's a good way to get compromised via people leveraging the incident to compromise you. And I don't have that many packages installed. I have there's 30 packages that are listed out for me. And none of them are on this list. Do. Yep, none of my stuff's listed there. I'm good. We're talking about the Arch package compromise. Yeah, the security, the supply chain attack. Yeah. I was just checking the compromised list of packages against my list of packages, and none of the compromised ones are in my list, so I'm good. Yeah. That's what I say to everyone. Don't just install random stuff from OR. Because OR is... AUR is just random people uploading applications and stuff. You don't know what you're getting. So you gotta make sure that what you're installing is correct. Just like with NPM. Don't trust it to be safe and secure. This stuff here... We're dealing with this thing. Under here. Let's add a mesh instance under there. Let's see. That's not the small delivery box. That's the large delivery box. Huh. Well, there you go. So, if I take this... Negative 0.18. So if we do that, we do that. That's no pink. Good. I do not, Jersey. I do not. I have the same issue with Rust tools. A lot of projects have a ton of dependencies. Yes, that's one reason why I don't like Rust, because of the cargo system. Because cargo and all of the stuff that you install through that is the exact same thing as NPM. I dislike it. People are putting ease of use and what's the word? Oh, what is it? You know, the convenience. That's it. People are putting ease of use and convenience over security. It's like if you need what would be a good one? I mean, a website that has, like, I guess, carousels. A carousel or a date time system or a color picker, stuff like this. If you need that stuff for a website, chances are you're going to install a package from NPM to do it because you can't be bothered writing the code yourself. And that right there opens you up to a security risk, even though those things are very simple to code. Like, there's no reason for a package to exist for those things. Yeah. People put convenience over everything, security, privacy, freedom. And that's why I believe, like, in a lot of instances, not every instance, but a lot of instances, I feel that people getting hacked is their fault. If you're choosing convenience over security and you get hacked, that's your problem. You can't blame you can't blame anyone other than yourself at that point. If a company gets hacked because they put convenience above security, that's the company's fault and they should be fined so much money. Like, so much money that would put them out of business, basically. There is a Go proverb. A little copying is better than a little dependency. That's true. That's true. If the code that you want is there, just copy the code that you want and paste it. Don't install dependency that's going to get compromised. Like... I don't know for Rust, but on the JS side, needing a package to check if a number is odd or even is bonkers to me. So those packages were created as jokes. Same with the is Boolean package and stuff like that. They're created just as jokes to be like, this is what, like, this is just stupid stuff. It's just data. No need to be harsh on poor big companies. If I had it my way, then any company that breached privacy laws would be fined $10 million per incident. So if there was 100 people that you compromised the privacy of, like, that were impacted by your lack of security, and their information was like leaked, that'd be $10 million, like a $10 million fine 100 times, which is going to put most companies out of business. Not many companies are going to be able to afford $1 billion just for 100 people's privacy being leaked. And I guarantee you, if you put that type of penalty in place, companies are gonna go, you know what, maybe it is worth spending an extra $10 million this year on security and not going bankrupt. It was just fined to the net worth of the information leaked. Like someone's ID would be the value of all assets put at risk. No. Not at all, because if you do it that way, most people don't have a net worth. Like, you're basically saying that a celebrity that's worth $50 million would cause a company to be fined more than someone who only has a net worth of $5,000 because they have a second-hand car. Yeah. So to me, it should be a very high fine, no matter who it is that gets compromised. Because that forces companies to put more time and research and money into security. Because they're not going to go out and target people that don't have that much net value. Because if you do it your way, code, then companies are only going to allow people that have a net worth under a certain amount to sign up. Because they know that if they get fined for leaking their data, it's not going to be that much money. So fuck it. We'll let these people get compromised because we can cop that hit. We can take that. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Whereas if you say everyone, no matter who it is, you're going to get a fine of $10 million. The companies are going to go, well, we should probably invest a few million more this year in cybersecurity to make sure we don't go bankrupt from those fines. Yeah. Isn't that what's already happening? How is that relevant to the conversation? How does that impact what I'm saying should be the case? If what I was saying was already what was happening, I wouldn't be saying that this is what we should do. I'd say this is what we are doing and we should keep doing it. So, I don't know, my bad. With the Rust stuff. But yeah, like, it's like with what happened with Qantas in Australia a few years ago, I think it was, where they laid off thousands of people and the company ended up having like $500 million in savings after they did that. And then the government got involved and was like, yes, you did this unlawfully, so we're going to fine you $96 million. And it's like, cool, you've fined them 1/5 of the money that they have saved. They don't give a shit. They're just going to keep doing it because they're coming out on top. That's not a penalty. I got to meet the band by complete accident. Oh, how was the concert? Did you end up going out drinking with them, Cam? It was really good. Good to hear. Not drinks, but nice chat with them about Scotland. Nice chat and Scotland. That doesn't make sense. They probably think I'm a child. Like, oh, this poor child. How are they going to get home? We're sorry, young boy. Are your parents around? Thanks for contributing to Decimator. Much appreciated. Really annoyed me. It really annoyed my brother because he went to the toilet just as I was speaking to him. It was my brother who dragged me to the concert. So you got dragged to this concert by your brother, and then you are the one that met the band. I love it. It's excellent how that stuff works out. Alright, so negative 0.7 and 10 degrees on the Y. So. Hold position. Vector 3. And this one here, the vector 3. This is in radians too. So we need 10 over 180. Is that right? Hang on. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Just... Duh. Like, how do I convert degrees to radians? Oh, there's a function for it. I should probably still learn how to do that, but yeah. Now how the saying goes, no Scotland, no party. He didn't believe me until a staff member did confirm it to him. He was very annoyed at me. Shouldn't be annoyed at you, should be annoyed at his bladder. Jesus Christ. Perhaps tell him not to drink as much next time so he doesn't have to go to the bathroom and miss out on conversation. Actually. Let me send you the No Scotland, No Party on Discord. This is what we do at every concert in Scotland now. What? Thanks for contributing, Cam. Much appreciated. I need to buy more coffee beans today. I have run out of coffee beans. And we need... We need more so that I can... that's right. They don't detect that until I pick it up and put it back down. Hello? Hello? Why are you attempting to drop it? That's the question I've got. Path height offset is 0.2. I'm pretty sure that's correct. Cell height is 0.1. Storage. Cell height is 0.1. Watch the video and all will be clear. I shall do that after stream. When does... Expected to release shortly after the 2026 Exile Con in November. Because I'm not playing Path of Exile 2 until it gets fully released. Because once it's fully released, you don't have to buy the game. It gets released, and then it's just like microtransactions and stuff like that. Same as Path of Exile. Pretty sure it's, yeah, free to play, and then you got like all this stuff here that you can buy. Yeah. And like, I like Path of Exile, but literally, it's paying to be a beta tester. I hate early access so much. False, false. If dropping, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. If we have a look, idle container, the deferred freeze, disable false. Something. Ads. It's ads. Let's do Wordle and Second and Secondal. Or Secordal, or whatever it is. How we doing, Sammy? G'day to you. Then we'll start words on stream next ad break. Or this ad break if we get this done fast enough. And now I'm white. Yay! Good. Okay. Broil. That was easy. Secordal. Oh yay, a 265 stream streak. Holy shite. Right. Okay. Brand. Ghoul. Okay. Okay. Lowing. Log in. T and U need to go somewhere in here. R and A, as well as something else, maybe. S and U, so that's going to be sound. And now I'm teal. Hell yeah. Good old teal. Rady. Dairy. Dairy or diary? Huh. DAL. ED. Okay, let's go. Because rec will give us another 4 letters. Okay, so brack. What can go before B out of those? I think it would have to be Abac. Because there's no other vowels. And it's not going to be like F back or Q back or W back or M back or J back or anything like that. So it would have to be a back. The only thing that makes sense. Mount. EARM. EARM. Tarum. Tarum. Terma. Tame. Tamer. Excellent. Okay, so it's dairy. D-R-A. Something T. Draft. Excellent. What's next? P-A-L-K. L and A don't go first, so it has to be P or K that's first. It's probably going to be polka. U and E, as well as something else. Quake. Sure. Quash. Flail. See, there's O and N. Sure. See, N and O. A doesn't go there or there, so A has to go there. Let's see. Mafia. Quell. So we got two left. 3 left. No, 2 left. 1 and 2. So, yeah, those are the only 2 left. We have J, V, X, and Z that we can use. So this one is B, L, no. Beal. Bevel. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. One more. I have, yeah. This one. So it's something O, something N. I think it has to be AN. So it's either one of those two. Can't be anything else. Well, I think we have beaten. I think we have beaten Wordle. I don't think there's any point in us doing Wordle or Quordle or Secordle or anything to do with any Wordle variation ever again. Because I think once you crack Secordle, not really anything else for you to do. My coffee's gone. I'm out of coffee. So the drop happens. Okay. Finished restocking. Anita Bath has dropped their box. Okay. So it did get there. Which means it would have run that. Because it... Huh. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Reparent to store items. State machine, switch state, enums, state idle. And this thing here, that's the delivery box, would switch into idle container. Character's parent is not store item. And we know it is because we've already done the reparent. It sets both those to false, so it should drop. Huh. That doesn't make sense as to why it's just frozen there. I don't see why it would just float in midair. Because we know the drop happens, because we see that log out, which means it does get reparented and the state machine does switch into idle. It's got me very confused. Add to group. Quantity is greater than 0. I wonder. This is for a different issue, while I mull on that problem in the back of my mind. Defeat! Whoa, so this is the color of defeat. Yep. Okay, see how all of them are 0? What is the color of defeat? This color. The color that you see me in. This is the color of defeat. Ironically enough, it looks like I'm unwell. It's the color that you would imagine a cartoon character would have when they are ill or sick. So that's very, very ironic. G'day, Bilbo. How you doing? Super jaundice with cytochrome. Oh, who here hasn't seen our echolocation stuff that we did yesterday? Ready? You ready? Yeah. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. There we go. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna put some more work into that for the next game. So for the next game, I'd probably want, like, I want that type of effect, but I want it to look more like I want it to be faster. So I want it to like go out faster and like fade off slow. Which should be pretty easy to modify. But yeah. We'll see what happens. Okay. So this holds the box correctly. But ooh, actually, because what I could do there we go. All right, so if we do that, then there's no reason for me to do that. Let's go held object null. Alright, first things first. The quantity held is 0 because of that. So when the delivery box is loaded, We have quantity to spawn. So that means it's not spawning any quantity when it gets added in here. So save load. We reparent it. Oh, sorry, we add it to the parent. I don't see. So that's where it adds it to the group. We load the data. We add it. And then when we do this, we add it. This is on enter tree. If I do this as a call deferred, if I do it as a call deferred, then this should run before this. Is that right? Let's see what happens. See what happens. Sammy, thanks for contributing. Okay, perfect. Perfect. So that means if I get you hired and I tell you to restock, you should instantly go for that box. not. There you go. What? 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 I am so confused. Please don't say you're welcome like that, please, Sammy. That sounds weird. 28% raised and there's 17 days left. At this rate, you're gonna hit it. Don't let the points slow down now. Sounding weird was the entire point of spelling it that way. Ah, okay. Everyone, Sammy's weird. So weird. G'day, Wonky. How we doing, you gidunt? So look at employee. Restock. Finish restock. Grab stock. Storage delivery box, then hold storage, otherwise take box, so it would be that. So how... Pick stock targets. Here we are. Restock, pick stock target, grab stock. So it is definitely... So pick stock target is the first thing that happens. What color have you gone for now, Wusa? Jeez, that's a dark color. Doing good. Massive mug of coffee with my Gedunt mug today. Hell yeah, you did. No better way to sip coffee than with a Gedunt mug. It's very close to my purple. So my purple is 200425. So it's very close. The only problem is with everything else going on. It just looks black at this level. Ow. Alright, so... storage is null, status error. Pick stock target. Where does restocking get set then? In here. It does status evaluated. So that's going to be a problem. Because the first thing it does is hang out, do check holding, walk around. And it erases restocking an empty box. So I think what I'd rather do, let's go hang out. Ow. No, because... yeah, so we leave it as hangout, because then they'll head out the back. That will succeed. And then... if it's not hangout, then we do that. Then we go select as hangout. Otherwise, if it is hangout, then we check the restock shelf size. We set restocking to that. We're doing fantastic, Wonky. Just working through bug fixes and whatnot. So, testing out our behavior trees. Most of it's done. We've just got these things, the catching a customer stealing, employee restocking, bobblehead repairing, both player and bobblehead. A bobblehead being trapped by a bobble trap, bobblehead being placed in a cage, static and automated, as well as being sold in containment. And we've got the game over state to test, and a sound effect for when the burned bobble bonus is applied. And that will give us Like, well, once those things are tested, and we've fixed any issues with them, we're done. We've tested everything, and then it's just a matter of finishing off the optimizations, adding in our Steam auto cloud stuff, auto cloud saves. And then just doing other small bits and pieces until release. Yeah. It's going so good. It's going so well. I'm loving it. Let's see. There you're at the back. Then once that succeeds, goes into here, does restock shelves. Thanks for contributing, gamer. And thank you for telling us that you're late. Okay, so shelf will... Yep. Shelf will tell the store restock shelves needs to be done. Ooh, I wonder... do I clear that ever? I don't clear that ever. Ooh. That'd be interesting. Want to do... Clean up nodes. Restock shelves. Clear. Game state store. Empty boxes. Game state store. Stock boxes. You gotta clean all those up too. What up, Footlong? How you doing, you get dunt? I know you're just kind of messing around, but those are the games that generally do the best. Wait, what? Listening for a bit on YouTube while I was working. I've been watching a few store sim games lately, and this is going to be surprisingly popular. I know just kind of messing around, but those games generally do the best. I know they generally do the best. I think the main issue is I'm not advertising it. A, I'm not advertising it. B, it doesn't have a similar interactability. So something like retro, like that retro video store game, that has... I feel like that has extra stuff. Holy damn! Footlong! Much appreciated, you fantastic done. Jiminy Crepes. I gotta say footlong. Every time I see your 69 there, I'm just like, oh, a nice amount of money. Get it? Get it? Get it? Dex, thanks for contributing to the 24-hour stream anniversary too. There we go. Also, wait, is that real money or Aussie bucks? I think Pally is automatically real money. So for me, that in real money is like that's rent for the rest of the year. Obviously not. Sarcasm for anyone wondering. I need to come up with a badge. I need to come up with a channel badge that we can use for the 24-hour stream anniversary if we hit it. So we need 2. I'm trying to think what they would be though. I don't think a badge can be animated either, which is unfortunate. It would be great if the badges could be GIFs. Oh, Twitch, what are you doing? That would be so easy to implement. You've already got animated emotes. Why not animated badges? Come on. Jeepers. Would make chat cluttered, I feel like. Not really. Not really, because it would just be the things to the left of your name. So like that VIP diamond you've got, Sammy, why not have that as like a sparkling diamond? Yeah. The gold conductor badge that you've got. Why not have that have like steam, like smoke coming out the top of it? Yeah. I guess it wouldn't be any more distracting than animated emotes. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And it's not like it doesn't change the width of your name and stuff in chat because it's just being where the existing badges already are. That'd be cool. I'd love to do that. Because like Twitch is already allowing streamers to create their own channel badges. Now that's my purple. Thank you, Wusa. Twitch is already allowing people to create their own channel badges that viewers can unlock with like follow and sub goals type of thing. I think that would be more popular if they were animated badges. I think people would be more inclined to unlock an animated badge than just another static badge. Especially since it's only usable in the channel that it's awarded on. You can't use it outside at other channels. Yeah. So we've got that stuff done. The store is getting all of it set up. I don't understand why it's not picking it correctly. Let's try this. Footlong, thanks for contributing. Multi. I am multicolored. I forgot to turn that off. Hang on, why did that not work? Why did that not work? Hang on. we split the string, if the split is multi... Oh! Because you did a capital M. It's because you did a capital M. I'm not a... That's my bad. That's my bad. I didn't account for capitalization. I should have that do a 2 lowercase. How is that still not working? We set multi to true. If multi, we do that. Then we do that. Which changes the projection color. Maybe it's an issue just with the projection. Is multi. No, it's not an issue with that. If it matches in here, then it'll match in there. This doesn't make sense. I guess this is why you don't program your overlay stuff when you're like 8 siders in on a Saturday evening. That's where this came from. I think it'll work now because you have a hue color. Nah, it won't. It won't. Because it's not multiplying the previous color. It's taking the camera's texture and it's multiplying whatever that is by the value. There. For some reason, it's setting it to black. That's why. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Fucking Jesus Christ. Don't code while drinking, people. Don't do it. You may think that you're getting a lot of work done. It's causing more problems. That's all you're doing. Let me get this restarted for you, Boom. Alright, let me... just get this stream title so that I can... There we go. Now, don't panic. I'm still here. How am I supposed to code then? I don't know. I've asked myself the same question a lot, and I still don't have an answer. Okay, connect up the APIs. Then we start up. Get rid of that, do that, do that, do that. Do that. And now the multi should work. God damn it. It did work. Ha! Just the message that's wrong. Hell yeah. Actually, gonna go. Color string is split. And down here, we do that. There we go. Now, whatever you enter in the text to change my color, pop out there. But only if it matches one of these. So if you put in something that's not here, it's going to break. And then down in here, I can also go... color string is match get string. So now this will also support the hex value too. Cool. Obviously not now, but next stream. Yeah. Yeah. Good stuff. Good testing, boom. I don't... Has multi not been working this entire time? Because I feel like people have done multi. But I just haven't realized that it hasn't been working. Cheese and crackers. What type of cheese are we talking about here? Cheese command also doesn't seem to work. I don't have cheese, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I don't. I would need... Yeah. I'll have it so that the cheese command on my stream actually is cream cheese. And it gets launched at the screen. So it hits the screen and cream cheese just splatters over the screen. It's totally not gonna look like something else. Totally not. That's gonna be horrible. I love it. I love the idea. I love the idea. Do it. Oh, don't worry. I'll. That sounds great. That'll. No. I'll wait, boom. I'll wait until I have the 3D body set up for every stream. And then, well, actually, what I could do is, if I don't have my mech on, then it just launches the cream cheese at the screen. But if I do have the mech on, it launches the cream cheese at the mech. And that's going to be very funny when we have the nurse mech. It's the nurse mech just getting cream cheese just thrown on the chest. Master Roshi getting cream cheesed. Okay, I'm pretty sure. I'm like 99.99999% sure that if I do that, Twitch is like suspending me at least. At a very minimum, Twitch is suspending me. They're gonna be like, we don't care what you call it. That's not on. Mission failed successfully. I gotta say, I do think I could gain a bunch of popularity from that though. Like have some extra people come into the stream. Probably not people you'd want to join your community, but you know. Gedunt is a stretch as it is. Nah, it's not. Gedunt is fine. Gedunt is fine. If they allow people to say feck, then Gedunt's perfect. Like, I don't know why this is breaking still. I need to add in some logging. It's like donut, but not really. Exactly. I need to create a new mug and a shirt that has that on it. The new mug can have like the "G'day you Gedunt" on one side. Now on the other side, it can have, it's like a donut, but not really. And it'll just have like, it'll have a donut with two like long attractive woman legs that are just like open. It's like a donut, but not really. Nah, no mustache. No mustache. The conversation today has taken quite a turn, hasn't it? Women here. Hey, there's at least two. Okay? There's at least two. Dex and Sammy. Okay? Women, yes. Ladies, depends. I don't know them well enough to know if they're ladies. I would have simply drawn an oval-shaped donut. Not going as far as drawing legs. That's the funny part. Jackie doesn't really count. Usually when I'm streaming, Jackie's asleep. So, Jackie's never here. Yeah. Usually. Honestly, my G'day You Gedunt mug is absolutely massive. That I can only use it for beer normally. God damn. Alright, we got ads. Which means we're doing words. Taking a break. Getting our word on. Word. She watches you in secret, I bet. I don't know. Pints. No. Crip. Rinse. Rinse isn't, because that's an S. Duh. Pine. There we go. Jesus Christ. I know how to spell. Rice. Nice. Pincer. Nicer. Yeah. Pier. I don't know what that 4-letter word is. Go on, what's the 4-letter word? 4-letter word. C, I, E, or N is what it starts with. That close. Nah. It had to start with either a C, an I, an E, or an N to fit within the 2 words that were around it, because it's alphabetical. Glug. Glug, glug, glug. Juggle and juggler. Nice. Nice. It's rhymed. It was a 4-letter word. How was it? Oh, I thought, yep. I see what you mean. A jewel. No. Is that not a form of... Huh. I thought a joule was like a measurement of energy. Yeah. Reglug. Unfortunately, Sammy, shoot is not one of the words. Haha, that was a good joke. Ah, Joule is a unit. Okay, so yeah, I was spelling it wrong. Yep. Gruel. Nice. Nicely done. We will be back to that on the next ad break. Stay tuned. Sammy is really good at words. Quick, Sammy, give me a word right now. Come on, come on, come on. 3 seconds. Thunder. Okay. Okay, you passed the test. Alright. You're good at words for now. For now. Yeah. I just need to log info. Need to say... Oh, the AC/DC one. Yep. I was like, what's the tune that's going on with? Successfully completed %S. Employee successfully completed employee data, work, keys, gets. No. Successfully completed selected name. Employee starting restock. Starting cleanup. Just so that I can track where it's going. And we also go employee restocking errored. Hanging out. Every time I look and try to think of your beard, I internally feel ticklish for some reason. On that note, not 100% sure how you survived that. What a Chad. What? Who turned the light off? I don't know. I don't know. Probably some Tsar of Wu. You. Okay. Restocking error hanging out. My beard feels ticklish to me. Sorry, but I hate shaving. I hate shaving too. What a paradox. So, where does your beard tickle? Is it like on the neck? Because what I do is I shave around there, like the edge there and underneath. So that way it's going forward slightly away from me. Lips area. I'm just not ticklish in that area. I'm not ticklish around the lips or anything like that. Good water. Everyone hydrate. Because that's the first water I've had today and I've been awake for 3 hours. Need more. Need more water. Successfully completed hanging out. Employee starting restock. and restocking breaks. Hydrate. Let's do that for you. There, sus. Is that what you're going for with your name? There, sus games. Ah, tasty. Bobble log info needs to be no restock target found. Close, but I can see why you'd say, like the old English thy arsus. Name doesn't translate well though. Sounds better if it's the arsus. But then that's not it. Diasis. I'm gonna call you sus. I think that's better. I think that's easier. And I'm spelling employee wrong. Employee heading to storage shelf. Hot dang, footlong. Ooh, you hit Geometric Jace. You hit Plobby and Chica and Decimator. Oh, you hit Tricky. Much appreciated, footlong. You're the gaduntiest gadunt of the g'day. Much appreciated. Oh my god, you also hit Dad. Commodore. I love that username. Commodore 64. Stop being awesome. Who, me or Footlong? Because either way, no. Let's see if that works. Let's see what info that gives us. Tricky got a gift sub? That's right, Tricky did get a gift sub. Tricky got the gift of sub. You. Restock. They gotta head out the back. Jeez. Someone should clean this place up. Alright. Let's see what we've got. Employee successfully completed hangout. Employee starting restock. No restock target found. Okay. Starting restock for the shelf. Oh. No, it is doing stocked one. Dang. Yet. Oh no! Wait! Did you make this game? What's it called? This is Bobble Shop Simulator. Yeah. Its release is July 24th. So a bit over a month. We're just testing everything at the moment. We're currently just testing the final behavior tree. The final behavior tree branch for our employees. The rest of them are working. Very soon, yes. We've already tested all of the products being placed on the shelves and being sold to customers and stuff like that. Now we're testing out the employee restocking stuff, which most of the time it works, but for some reason it's not now. No restock target found. Employee restocking errored, hanging out. Poster athlete. Whoa! I know. So the problem... Similar to Supermarket Sim, more close to TCG. Yeah. More close to TCG. So you got a bunch of different bobbleheads and different rarities to collect. Most of the bobbleheads have collectible cards to go with them as well. Again, in different rarities. And then all of the stuff that you sell in the store are basically merchandise for a fictional franchise called the Agreeables. So, yeah. Which I am contemplating. I am contemplating if about starting a YouTube channel called Agreeables and working with an animator to like come up I'll come up with the storyline. We'll work on the dialogue. I'll do voice acting. We'll get like some other people to do voice acting. The animator does the animating of the like 5-minute thing. And then we put out like Agreeable episodes. And it's like the characters in the Agreeable series on YouTube can be the bobbleheads we have in the game. Yep. I have thought about that. Like a big next step. I mean, I've thought about doing it. I'm not sure I would. Like, I've already got I've got 5 games after this that I want to make, and those 5 games are going to be like all interconnected.
Yeah. So I'm not sure I would have enough time to do that and this, but maybe I do. It depends. Is there an animator out there that would like to join me in doing an Agree Bobbles TV series or YouTube series? Because then we can also do comic books, and we can sell comic books as well. And then those things drive sales of Bobble Shop Simulator game. And the Bobble Shop Simulator game drives sales of the comics, and the Agree Bobbles viewership on YouTube. Synergy. And then Funko Pops is like, hey, Agree Bobbles getting popular. Want to join us? They going to be voiced? I'd have it voice acted. Yeah. It can be like a team of us. It can be like 4 or 5 of us that come up with the stories, do the voice acting, do the artwork, put it out on YouTube and whatnot. And we all take an even split of the YouTube revenue. And yeah. And because the disagreeables are Karens, literally what we could do is just go through body cam footage that involves Karens and just turn that into episode, like take that narrative and just turn it into an Agreeables episode. It writes itself. Literally. I'll take a split and offer no value to the team. Hear me out. There's always one. There is always one. But I want to be that one. I came up with the Agreeables. They're in my game. I would have the YouTube channel. Everyone else does the work. And I would be the project manager. Yep. Check in once every few days, but how's it going? Everything, yep, cool, all right. Have a good one. Sounds like adding value to me. No, see, it's the perception of adding value. It seems like adding value, but it's not really. Yeah, so the issue here... The issue here is it's picking one at random. But it shouldn't be picking one at random. Basically, I need to associate the shelves with the boxes and storage shelves. So that way the player, like the NPC, can grab a shelf I guess I could loop through. No, so the restock shelves, what I could do is go dictionary. enums line item array. And then what I would want to do is pick one from here and check if there's a stocked box or a storage shelf that has that line item. And if there is, then we pick that as the restock shelf, like the restock target. If there's not, we go to the next one and we check. And we keep doing that. The only problem is I don't want that to loop over. Like, I don't want it to loop every frame, sort of thing. So I guess it would just be like a pick random until it finds one. No, so what I can do, I'll leave this as an array of shelf. I'll leave that as that. So that way I don't have to like rework a whole bunch of stuff. I can get rid of that. And inside Hangout, we can do what walk around would be walk around, but walk around is used elsewhere, isn't it? No, it's not. Nice. So, under walk around, what we do is we go restock target shelf. It's going to be that. We go actually if game state store restock shelves. If it has something, we go into here and we say game state store restock shelves has restock target stocked line item then context set restocking to restock target, and we return status success. So what'll happen there is it will go into here and it will go if context get restocking is not null, then we restock. If game state store empty boxes size is greater than 0, then we can do context set empty box to game state store empty boxes pick random. Then in here, we do the same thing. We do context get empty box null is not null. We can do that. And also under here, when it finishes, see, that's the problem now, is it would continuously try to pick up and throw away the one box. So I would need a way to track the boxes that we've... No. Context set throwaway failed to true. We can do not pick stock target, walk around. Context get throwaway failed. So if throwaway hasn't failed and empty boxes is greater than 0, we try this. And we return status success. And the only time that we set the context to false, or we erase the context, is when the player places a rubbish bin somewhere in the store. Yeah. That'll stop it entering a loop of constantly picking up the same box, realizing it can't throw it away, dropping it, and then going, oh, there's an empty box. Pick it up, realize it can't throw it away, drop it. Oh, there's an empty box. Pick. It's going to stop that loop. So under here, where we do furniture placed, if it's a rubbish bin, then we want to do there's no way I can access a signal for that, is there? Unless is a signals furniture placed. Okay. So employee. Try connect. Signals. Furniture placed. Do this. Furniture placed. Furniture. Go. Behavior tree. Context. Erase. Throwaway failed. So the reason we do that for any furniture being placed is because they might not be able to get to the furnace or the rubbish bin because something has been placed in the way, like blocking them from accessing it. So, yeah. And the reason why I'm just going to have the NPC drop the box in the middle of the store so that the player can go, well, hang on, why are they just dropping this here? Like, there's empty boxes all over my store. It's like, yeah, it's because your employees are annoyed at you because you're blocking them from doing their job that you're telling them to do. Move the furniture out of the way so they can access the box or the furnace and actually get rid of these things. But also, after the employee has restocked, which would be, what would that be? Pick stock, target, grab stock, move stock, restock, finish restock. Any of those could error, pretty sure. So, if not hangouts, select get set to hangout. We go if selected is restock, then we can do context erase throwaway failed. So we erase that there because they've now restocked something. And then they can try again to throw away the box or whatnot. So, yeah. That should work. Should. I'm not going to say it will work, because it'll blow up in my face if I say that. Okay. Let's just see where we're at. See if it works. You. I feel like putting employee names above their heads. But only when you're looking at them to interact with them. I don't like how you go up when you move. It's like I'm not applying no. Jesus, 9,099 errors. What the hell? 21. As because it's not reached. Yep. Yep. Stocked boxes has that. Or game state store. Storage shelves as restock target. Stock line item. Woosa 654321. What color is this now? Ew. Ew. That's not a good color at all. The hell are you trying to do? You look like poop. How dare you? How dare you? I am not Ahmed Adoudi, okay? That's my employee. Okay? My employee is Ahmed Adoudi. See? Ahmed Adoudi. You thought I was joking. Ahmed Adoudi. Bob Lee. Bob Lee? Bobbleheads? Bob Lee? Bob Lee. Ahmed looks highly qualified. Yeah, looks can be deceiving. Anita Bath, Max Tool, Annabelle, Mo Ron, Hugh Jass, Ivana Lick we only have the best employees. Only the best. Yeah. The hell are you doing? Actually, that reminds me. All right. So why? Very confused. So do this and we go if context gets restocking is not null, or context gets empty box is not null, return status success if that, else that. Okay. If I put that back, it is returning success inside here. So it would only be returning success if there was a stocked box or a storage shelf that matched the stock line item. Maybe because it was returning success instead of finishing the moving. Why? Selected. It should be fine. You know, it should go into restocking. Ah, hang on. Okay. So in here, it's getting that. It's not... Where's walk around? And it's not restocking that I want to do. Like, we do set the restock target there. So if we set the restock target there, and then we go pick stock target, it's going to get restocking. Get the line item from that. And then this will do if storage shells has line item. So of the array size. Okay. I get rid of that. And this will do... If it has a line item for the storage shelf. Morning, Mike. How we doing? If it's a storage shelf. I need to make changes to this. A lot of changes to this. I'm going through setting up an obsidian vault. An obsidian vault. What's an obsidian vault? What is this? This is a... This is me if I had jaundice. So how do we alter this? The line item, stocked line item. Got the storage shelves and the boxes. We know that the storage shelves and the boxes have a value there. But I want to move that up into walk around. What I could do is if that and game state store stocked boxes get restock target, stocked line item, size greater than 0. Doing the same thing here. I really need to reduce the length of this stuff. So we do that. Then in here we do the same check because the player could pick up and move it or something. Setting up of my day-to-day work and tracking, including game dev and photography, setting up all the links and such. There's like a private area to store your private documents remotely. I don't know if it's remotely. Because like when you say Obsidian Vault, is it just something inside Obsidian here? Like, Obsidian files or collections are called vaults. Right. Right. When I think of vault, I don't think of that. With yours, I would put check marks and such on those dot points, and then create a data view to view a summary. That sounds like more work. That sounds like a lot more work. So not only offloading your brain in a computer, you do it on someone else's computer? No. That sounds like a lot of extra work. Yeah, it's all stored locally. Like, you gotta configure it to display the checkbox. I can't be bothered with that. That's too much. My health and current state, I need to record things. Yeah. Alright. We do have ads coming in. We have to come back to this after the break. After our ads. Are you ready for words? Are you ready for words? It's time for some brain exercises, Mike. Wordy words. Thunder. Ooh, Musa coming in with Sammy's word. I wonder if Sammy's going to get the other one. Hey! Look at that. I will take harp in that case. We should be able to perfect this one, chat. Come on. Haps. Pars, P-A-R-S. Been just on 12 months of chemo for 2 weeks. Oof. Raps. Pars. P-H-A-R. Bar. No. It starts with a P or a H. Alright, next level. One of the letters is fake. R is fake. Maybe. No. No, R's not fake. um, O is fake. Oof. Oof. O is fake. Rit. I don't know what the other 6 is. Dang. Well, level 10 on the next ad break. And on the next ad break, we keep going until we lose. So you gotta get the brain, get the working. Also, how we doing, Meister and Wixia? I see you sneaking in there during the words. Yeah. 2x get blood test sat. The hospital full day on Tuesday. Rinse and repeat, yeah. You ought to be coming to the, like, surely it's coming to the end of your second stint, right? Surely. Thanks for contributing, Wix, to the goal. Oh. That's a good stretch. Good stretch. So, let's just see what happens if we do that. Okay. Howdy. Howdy, cool cat. Come on, Ahmed. Red suspenders and red glasses. That is Ahmed. Why do you keep stopping? It's because of this. Oh, was that? Right. Well, cool cat. We're doing good. Doing good. We're getting this figured out. Turn status success. And take those. down here. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that makes sense. You restock. And you stop moving again. Why do you stop moving, you prick? That doesn't make sense. Actually, no, if walked away is less than that, it goes into here. If walked away is greater than or equal to 2, does that. Electro. Heading to delivery box. Restocking. Errod. Restocking Errod. Picks a restock target. Employee heading to delivery box. And then restocking gets that status back. Goes if status error. But it shouldn't be erroring. It should be grabbing storage. No, it hits there. And it returns status success. If success, it would be hangout, so it would go into restocking. Restocking will hit here. Electro delivery box hanging out. Something else is causing it to error. Grab stock. Is target reachable? Display instance furniture is restocking. Good night, Woosa. Have a good sleep. So do I return an error? Log info. Cannot reach. Storage targets. Player instance. Held object is employee cannot reach storage targets. Info. Employee holding box. Is there a way I can easily check? Or if I just do get stocked shell. No. Filter stocked shelves. So I could do this. I could call filter stocked shelves on employee, like inside employee. No. Under display, we're going to do func has shelf. Bool. Return shelves has shelf. There we go. Display double. Return shelves has shelf, or shelves back has shelf. Return shelves as shelf, or shelves back has shelf, or shelves left has shelf, or shelves right as shelf. If display as shelf. Shelf. Um, get shelf browse. Pass it shelf. I guess what I could do is go browse as a marker 3D display, get shelf browse, passing shelf, and then we just do if browse is not null, we go browse global position. Get shelf browse. Turn mark 3D. Fiera, how you doing? G'day, you gidunts. What's happening? Let me just stretch out a little bit for yous. Oh, there we are. What were you up to today, apart from being a fantastic dev? Huh? I'm just bug hunting and bug fixing as standard at this point in time. Yeah. It's just fixing up some behavior tree stuff. I think it's gonna be good. Just fixing stuff too? Yeah, nice. It always gets to that point. Yeah. I also yesterday I set up a echolocation type thing where it's like the echolocation goes out, like pings things. Yeah. Let's see, like, yeah, shader. I do have a release date. July 24th. July 24th. Gonna be good. I'll have all of my testing. So the only thing we have left to test is like catching a customer stealing, fixing the bugged restocking that we have at the moment, testing this out and these, which all of this stuff, I've already tested all of this stuff and it was all working the last time I tested it. So now it's just basically going through, testing it again, testing it in different situations, fixing any bugs that occur, and then we do the optimizations, and then we add Godot Steam, like Steam auto cloud save stuff, and then we're ready for release. And then we can start focusing on like the achievements and the different poses for bobbleheads and stuff. Things that aren't necessary for the initial release, but that I want to have in the game. So, by the time... What? by the time mid-September to August rolls around, no, July, August. Yeah, August is before September. So by the time August finishes, by the time we hit September, we're going to be on our next projects. Yeah. And just like, because that'll give us a month to basically have bug reports come in from people playing the game and fix them and put out the updates and stuff. So, I already have my next game is going to be a puzzle game. There's going to be things in that game that I can't do on stream. So I've got that puzzle game idea that I'm going to make. And I've got a side project that I will make as well that I can do on stream when I'm doing the things that project, like the main project, can't be shown on stream. Cool floating head, man. Thank you very much. Thank you. Why can't I make it on stream? I can make it on stream, but you got to remember, it's a puzzle game. It's going to be a puzzle game. I can't make all of it on stream because then I'm just basically showing people what the solutions to every puzzle is. And it's going to be replayable. So depending on what score you get throughout the puzzles, depends on how the narrative changes and which ending you get. So I don't want to give away secrets or narrative or puzzle solutions or anything like that, because it kind of spoils the game if I do that. But there will be a lot of aspects of it that I can do on stream. Spoilering all my chat? Yeah. That echo sonar thing that I showed you, I'm going to improve that further, and that's going to be what one of my puzzles is based around. Yeah. I guess it's not chat that I want to sell my game to. It should be. It should be. Chat should be telling you if the game like if they like the game and such. Because if they say they don't like the game, you don't know if there's an audience for the game. Yeah. If there's no audience for your game in your chat, the likelihood of there being an audience for your game outside of chat, it's still there, but it's less. And you wouldn't be able to get feedback and be like, hey, like, play the game, like, here's the demo, play it, let me know what you think, should I change anything, all that kind of stuff. Chat is really good for feedback, I've found. That was one reason why I changed my demo. I changed my demo because I was getting reports that it was very one-dimensional. So I changed it. I added a bit more to it. Made it a bit more interesting. Turn that. Marker 3D. Get shelf browse. Super. Get shelf browse. Markers not null. Then we can return marker. Actually, no. If marker is null and shelves back has shelf, then I can return browse back. Otherwise, return marker. Love the Bobble Logger. Bobble Logger's handy. Like, this Bobble Logger is handy. I can see what employees and NPCs and stuff are doing and what's happening with furniture and whatnot. So if anyone has an issue, I can get them to provide me this. And I can be like, all right, let's track what happened. And then, yeah, I can get it fixed. Yeah. Let's see. Square display. Marker 3D. Get shelf browse. If only everyone had a Bobble Logger. Everyone will. Nah, like, I'm probably not going to have the Bobble Logger there for the full release. Just because I don't think it's needed for the full release. Now this is just hitting. Yeah, it's just hitting display. Cool. If marker is null, if shelves back has shelf, marker is browse back. So if shelves left has shelf, marker is browse left, shelves right has shelf, marker shelves right, and then return marker. Right, browse right. So we do that, so that way in here, we get the marker 3D. If that's null, or if it's not null, we use that for the goal position, otherwise we return error. Bobble Logger, log info. And then failed to get browse position for restocking. This still isn't going to have fixed it, but hopefully it'll give me a bit more info. You are moving we have limited how much of the jolting there is. But why does it keep jolting. Cannot reach storage target. Employee successfully completed hangout. Starting restock. Starting restock. Heading to delivery box. Cannot reach storage target. So it's erroring up here. Why is it saying that's unreachable? What up, Jordstar? Cavino raid may be very late. May only come in directly. Always we back to here. How we going, Chokes? Bobble Shop gang, you know it. Yeah, Jordstar, I'm pretty sure you came here from a Fira raid, not a Cavino raid. Cavino raided Fira, and then Fira brought you here. So it's saying that it can't reach that position. I know. That's why. That's why. That's why. The box isn't on the ground. It's up in the air. That's why. Ow. Pick stock target. Position. Not gonna be that. Do okie dokie. Browse pause. Okie dokie, how we doing? Thanks for contributing to the 24 hours. Much appreciated. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're at 30%. It's only been going for like 5 days. And you're over a quarter of the way there. There's still 17 days left. Then you can contribute 2,000 per stream. So 4,000 a day. So that's... You think we can do it? Oh yeah, easy. Easy. Depends on how strong chat is when it comes to contributing. Thank you very much, Slady. Much appreciated. You have 20k? Well, over the next five streams, you can contribute all of that. Actually, no. Be less. No, 5 streams. Yeah. 4,000. Yeah. Don't know what my brain was thinking there. Equals browse pause. Browse pause y equals employee. Whoa, position y. Beautiful. That should do it. But then I would need some for the 24-hour stream. I mean, you would gain some while you watch the entirety of the 24-hour stream, Oki. Yeah. As long as the joint popping isn't 180 degrees. That's true. That's true. A joint popping 180 degrees is not good. Look at him go! Yes! Restock that shelf. No. Valid access property or key. Contest. Contest. Furniture placed. 67. Context. Contest. We'll be making vanilla slice. I won't be making 67 vanilla slice. I might bake bread. Like, we might do some bread baking. I'm trying to figure out if we should do a badge or something for it as well. Like, what badge should we do? Ow. Bread badge? No, it'd have to be for the... Like, because... It's not... Like, it's for the stream. So... Yeah. I'm not sure. Beard badge? No, people already have that through the subs and stuff. A face with a beard. I was thinking maybe my floating head, but it's wireframed. So like you have like up here is like all proper, and then it like fades, and down here is like wireframe, like it's being created. And we spend the 24-hour stream doing 3D modeling, trying to make a new body. Yeah. Ow. Ow. Badge based on watch time here. There's multiple. So you can do it in multiple ways. If we go to... not the roles manager. Viewer rewards. Creator badge drops. So you can create 2 badges. A sub badge and a watch badge. So we would have one badge for watching and another badge for sub. There. 35k hot sauce. Let's do it. Let's do this. Thank you very much, Oki. So the box was just floating in the air. So we're going to fix that before anything else. See how it kept picking Electro? Because it hadn't taken that out. Yep. Okay. Finished restocking. Dropped their box. So they did drop it. No items to stock. Yep. We toggle it there. Bok. G'day, you Gidunt. How are we? Welcome in. Okay, so reparents it. It goes to idle. Held container. Don't need to worry about that. Idle container is what we need. If the parent is not that, so you can see how we do reparent it to that before we drop it. Print debug. Container not parented to store items node. Delivery box. Idling. Okay. Let's see. About to fall asleep, spent all day riding roller coasters. Oh my god. You lucky duck. Absolute luckiest of ducks. Which roller coasters? Not guaranteed, hey? Interesting. A wooden one, a dive coaster, and a wind coaster. A wooden roller coaster. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. A wooden roller coaster. How is that safe? G'day, Mike and Hill. How you doing? How is a wooden roller coaster at all safe? Thanks for contributing, Wonky. You're fantastic, Gidunt. They have those at Luna Park. I don't like it. What was unsafe about wooden roller coaster? I guess I just don't trust the structural integrity of wood to have myself zipping around on it. Yeah, because you're like, look at all of the wood. Look at all of the wood being used. You're trusting that at some point since it was built, it hasn't, like, there isn't a section that has started to like rot that has been overlooked by maintenance and stuff like that. Like, wood could naturally deteriorate a lot worse than like a metal structure. I don't know, I just feel like a metal structure, like a metal roller coaster structure, would be less prone to issues than a wooden one. Yeah. What up, Jotson? How you doing? How goes Modesto, California? Generally very fast climb towards ground. The one I went on had a fire incident like 10 years ago. They treat the wood with diesel. I'm like, it's not about how they treat the wood. Like, I would imagine that wood can have more issues than a metal structure. So a metal structure, you like bolt it together and you stick it all together and whatnot. A wooden structure, you do the same thing, but wood is more prone to issues than metal, I would imagine. Yeah. I've ridden Ghost Rider at knots, and it's been operating since the late 90s. God damn. I rode the wooden one in the rain. Felt like hail hitting my face. I can imagine. Hey, I lived there. Definitely a lot of material to make a horror game with. Metal can rust too. Metal can rust, but metal rusting is going to take a lot longer than wood deteriorating in weather. Especially because you can get metal and like coat metals and stuff like that to prevent it from rusting. It's a lot easier to make a metal not have natural issues than something like wood, I would imagine. Yeah. What up, Tommy? I'm so bored right now without my laptop. Can't wait to get back through this week. They use metal nails. Does that make you feel any better? Not really, because like, again, like I just feel like there's more problems that could occur. Like, I would imagine wood is easier to split and fracture than metal. You know? I just feel like I can't explain it. I just feel like there's something about wood. Wood is bendy. Bendy is strong. I mean, you hope the wood is bendy enough. There have been failures on both wood and metal roller coasters. There have been, yes. I'm not saying there hasn't been failures on metal roller coasters. I'm not saying that metal roller coasters are 100% safe. I'm just saying that I feel like I have a perception of a metal constructed roller coaster being safer than a wooden constructed roller coaster. Think about it like this: wood can expand and contract a lot better than metal. It adds to the experience. I'm not sure I want my roller coaster to be expanding and contracting. Because wouldn't that alter wouldn't that alter how the rail is sitting and how the wheels of the coaster is interacting with the rail if it's expanding and contracting more? Generally, it doesn't matter. They're both uncontrollable death traps. This is true. This is true. Hospitalization adds to the experience. Well, now that you put it like that, I mean... sound of a wooden roller coaster, a wooden coaster cannot be beaten. Let's see. It's the same thing. Like if you told me that the elevator I was getting in was just made of wood, except for like the metal cable that's winching it up and down, I would feel less safe on that than a regular metal elevator. I don't know why I would feel less safe. I would just feel less safe. What was the problem? No, that's right. We were testing it. That's right. So what I need to do, I'm gonna clear that. Grab you. Man, you're so far away. You. I do really like how these posters came out. It didn't actually print anything. So it never went into there. How? What do you mean? Do I have bad news for you? Paternoster elevators are pretty much exactly what you described. What the hell are paternosters? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. I don't remember the last time I went into a building and saw an elevator that was wood. But yeah, I have never seen any of these. Like, I've never been on any of these. I've never been on any of these. They don't exist in Australia. At least in none of the buildings I've gone into. Yeah. I think of like this when I think of an elevator. Yeah. Stuff like this. There have been a few metal elevators I've been on that felt untrustworthy. Like, again, I'm not saying that metal elevators are 100% safe and trustworthy. I'm just saying that if I was presented with the option to use a metal elevator or a wooden elevator in the same building, I would feel more comfortable using the metal elevator. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that it is more trustworthy or anything like that. I'm not saying that metal elevators are infallible when it comes to their design. I'm just saying I would feel more safe on the metal elevator. I imagine Australia needs specialized elevators due to the upside down gravity. No. I mean, it's the exact same mechanics. It just pulls down instead of pulling up. Yeah. Need teleporters instead? True. Just kill me at one side and recreate me on the other? Exactly. Exactly. I like the when it comes to things like teleportation, like dematerialization and rematerialization. Same with like uploading someone's consciousness to a computer. It's very that it's got a paradox to it. Like how do you know that what you're now interacting with is actually that consciousness? You can't just take it at its word, because of course it's going to think that it is the original consciousness. Like, it's a very fun little... Alright, last ad break. So we're going to go with words until we lose. Okay? Did you not already make a body? I have. I do already have a body. I'm just not in it at the moment. Blue. Befuggle. Teleporters for living people would be very weird. I would enjoy it for a minute. Shipping from Amazon, though. I mean, if we could dematerialize and rematerialize stuff, then I'm fairly sure we would... I'm pretty sure we wouldn't need delivery, because we would just have a machine that would just create the thing that we need. It would just materialize it. So... yeah. It's like in Star Trek how no one... yeah, F is fake. No one gets paid or anything because... there's no reason to. Beluga. Galoob. Lubage. Alright, 2 levels. We're going to level 12. Come on, we can beat 26. We can do it. Pete. Ow. You want me to hydrate, do you? Cup of tea. Okay, you is fake. U is fake. Tasty water. Tape. Cape. Ooh, packed. Nice, nice. Capo. A pot. Well, we still made it. We're still going through to level 13. Come on. Come on. We can do it. Okay, so there's no paint. Main. Okay. So T or P is fake. P is fake. Maintain. Nice. P is fake, and there's a second N. What? Oh, there's only one T. This isn't looking good. Armpit. He is fake. Not ain't. Oh, mana. No. Damn it. Not Nana either. What? Mint. What? I tried Manatee, it didn't like it. Maintain. We got anti, we got main, we got mint. It didn't like mana. I don't know. I got no idea. Hey, I need to figure out what's going on with this. Because I can see it does this. Does Baba has Meta Duty has dropped their box. But the delivery box. Call deferred. I don't know why he's even trying to drop the box. He should be taking it to the bin. The bin at the front of the store is very easily to be accessed by him. It's... What? That's not making any sense. What up, Ermine? Glorp de lorp? I agree. I do agree with you. I also think no. I could be wrong though. How was all this day? I think good. Damn, if only I had an employee to organize this place. Box idling. So it does change into here. Does change into here. But I think that's because I picked up multiple boxes. Currently testing the difference between performance and balanced power profiles on Fedora. That's very interesting. I'm one of those people that I don't even need a laptop battery. I don't need a laptop battery because every time I use my laptop, it's plugged in. Why? Why did it not print either of those? Is it because it doesn't see it as a delivery box? My laptop stopped charging its battery. Left it dry for too long. Never really considered to do it. It's not really for laptop in this instance. Back when I did the laptop, CPU was really hot on performance. Okay. So it's just like temperature management stuff. See if balanced drops the temperature a bit. That's fair. That's fair. I really don't know why this isn't happening. It's not like it's failing to call switch state because it doesn't throw an error being like, switch state doesn't exist. Like, state machine's null. Trying it on my desktop, see if it makes a difference. Only on my gaming one, though. Yeah. Why? It's got state machine. Idle. Idle container. Things primarily affect the CPU? Yeah. Nothing printed. nothing printed. So it's not going into this init state. Is it because it's already idle? When the employee picks it up, that's why. Oh my god. That's why. That's why. So much time spent on that one thing. On that one thing. Jeepers. What the hell happened there? Okay, so held container. Process unhandled input. Ooh. Only if the player's the one holding it. And if player instance held object is character. Target position, vector 30, vector 30. All right. We should be good. I completely forgot how much I liked playing Tomb Raider, and specifically the Crystal Dynamics one. When it comes to making a game, what are the best ways to optimize it when it comes to CPU and GPU usage? CPU and GPU usage. Things like LOD distances and stuff like that, tweaking the LOD values and whatnot can help with GPU usage, to make sure that things that are certain distance away are not being rendered as like their full detail because they're too far away to notice it. Using in Godot, you'd use something like multi-mesh instance if you've got a lot of trees and rocks and stuff being spawned around. You would use a multi-mesh instance to spawn, to like render all of those instead of individual mesh instances. Stuff like that. For CPU usage, you basically avoid where possible using for loops inside your process, like your frame loop, because that'll chew up stuff. Simplified collision shapes. So try to avoid a collision shape that is just like a copy of the mesh, because that can be a very complicated collision mesh. So when something collides with it, the calculation to check if it's colliding is a lot more intensive than if it was just a box. Stuff like that are like the low-hanging fruit that you can do. Outside of that, it's going to probably be dependent on your game and how you've built it. But yeah, there's a lot of ways. Providing graphical options, so the ability for people to choose how strong the shadows are, if there's shadows at all, what the texture quality is, whether it's like high, medium, low sort of thing, like 4K, 2K, 1K kind of stuff. There we go. Now you're going to drop it again. Let's go. So there's the next thing we need to fix. What is they doing the restock now? If I ever do something, I want everyone to be able to play it. I often disagree with that as an approach. You should make it playable by as much hardware as possible. Like, target lower end hardware, but it's not gonna be playable by everyone, because playable by everyone will mean different operating systems, different Linux distros, Mac, Windows, different handheld devices like the Asus Ally and the Steam Deck and stuff like that, as well as people that are still running like a 960 GPU from like 2012 or something. Like, I'm targeting a minimum of like a 1080 or something, like something from like a decade ago at minimum, because there's only so much that you can do. Like, and my game runs without a GPU, from what I've heard from people that have play tested it. So yeah, there's a lot of people that still have cards that are pre-1080. But yeah, the chances are that your game will still be able to run on those systems, but targeting those systems over something that's like the most common, like a 1080 or a 1060 or something like that. And it's like, yeah. At some point, there's only so much you can do if you're using an engine. Like, if you make a game in Unreal Engine, you're not gonna make something that can be run on NVIDIA 960. So there's those kinds of limitations as well. So, and often if you're making a game and you're choosing to target lower end hardware, you may have to also sacrifice artistic quality. And that's a choice for you to make. Like if you're happy for your game to have lower quality graphics so that it works on older hardware, that's cool. That's an artistic choice you've made. But if you're choosing to do that like solely so it can run on older end hardware, you want it to look better, but you can't make it look better because you're targeting that other stuff. That's when I would say forget about the older stuff. Make the game look and feel how you want it to feel. Don't compromise on the quality of the game to appease hardware from 2010. You know? There's always compromises or things that have to be let go if you want more. Yeah. Yeah. But like, chances are anything that you make as an indie dev is going to be able to run on hardware that was previously made to run Fallout 3 and Skyrim. Yeah. So chances are anything you make will be fine to run on those types of systems. Fix some employee restocking bugs. Still some more to fix. Ow. Delete. Delete. All right. Hardware survey video card. Yeah. Like this one here. If you look at so most popular is a 3060. A 1650 is the oldest one so far. 1060, there we go. That's about 2%. 1050 Ti. An RX 580 at 1050. Intel UHD graphics 620, 1080, RX 570. Yeah, like a 1030, GTX 970, GDX 960. Like when you get down here, like that's like a couple percent of everything. Like I would say as long as you're supporting anything, yeah, anything from the 1000 series of NVIDIA stuff and higher, you're covering like 95% of the player base, I reckon. Yeah, because you got 1060 there. Intel 11, so DirectX 11 GPUs. There's not really any AMD stuff in there. DirectX 10. The GeForce 210. Jesus Christ. An 880 GTX or 8800 GTX, a GT 220. Like, these things are very old. Like, if you look at this thing, this thing's 2006. Like, yeah. Let me see. So I want to check quickly before we finish. When it finishes restocking, so finish restock. So it returns success. Tries to get a bin. Context get bin. Into furnace. Okay. I want to see what happens. So it does get the rubbish bin. And it returns success. Finish restock. That returns success. Because this finish restock. If the target's not reachable, or and it's going to be a problem in here, I reckon. Context set throwaway fail to true. Why do I keep writing contest instead of context? Yeah. I don't know what's with me. I keep doing it and I don't know why. It's very frustrating. It is, but like, it's so... I don't know why I'm using my ring finger, because like writing it out, it should be my middle finger that hits the X. Because using my, like with where my hand is positioned at that point in time, having my ring finger come over is awkward, so it's easier to have the middle finger go down than to have that try and come across. Like, yeah, just using the middle finger is a lot easier than... Like, right now, I just defaulted to it, like... Yeah. Ring finger used for S, X, and W. SZW for ring finger. EDX for middle finger. RFC for index, as well as TGF. And then the pinky is QA shift. Well, F and J have the little index on them. Yeah, like F and J are for the index finger. That's how you find home row. That's how you find home row. But yeah, like the index finger on the left is for RTFDCV, and the right index finger is YUHJBN. Yeah. Then the middle fingers, UI, DK. And then you should be... As the index finger on the right hand can also hit M. Yeah. Then comma. Yeah. It's a weird system. Ring is SWX. No. Because for me, my hand's angled. So W, S, X. I have to like go under the middle finger for it. Whereas I can do W, S, Z. Instead of WSX, because that's a strain, whereas like that's easier than getting that to As weird as I am, my hands just hover, and I have fingers press any key sometimes. Oh, I think it's just because of how my hand's placed. Like if I have my hand placed more straight on, then sure, WSX makes sense. So like if my hand was like that, WSX would be easier because they're in more of a straight line at that point. But because I have my hand angled because my elbow's out a little bit, yeah, makes it more difficult to hit the X. It's probably also why I can't play guitar. Because every time I try to like hold the strings on a guitar, like my ring finger and middle finger always like get in each other's way. It's annoying. It's annoying. I type fast enough just by hovering my hands over the keyboard and pushing keys as needed. And then using home row. Yeah. Alright, so what are we doing? For some reason... So if employee nav agent is target reachable, or furniture, like player is not like player furniture is not null, and bin is not null, and player furniture is bin, or storage is not null, and player instance is storage, then we do this. Storage is not null, place it. If bin is not null, do that. Otherwise we move. Do running. Ow. That if statement isn't complex at all. I mean, it's not really. I could get rid of this. Let's go. If the nav agent is not reachable, or the bin is being held, like the target bin is being held by the player, or the target storage is being held by the player, don't go to it. Just stop. Drop the box. Piss off. There's a difference between the Steam release date and the date in your post announcement. Your post announced the release date, all down to you being in the future. What do you mean? When I put up a post of the release date, that's my release date, where I'm located in the world. It's the same thing as when a company said, like when a studio says we're releasing it on the 12th of November, and then I look at the date and it's like, no, you're not. You're releasing it on the 13th of November, you dicks. It's the exact same thing. So, yeah. Every time I'm talking about a time frame, I'm talking about my time. I'm not going to localize my time to wherever you are in the world. You can do that. So, with that done, I should do a check. We'll just see if that is the place that it's failing. Or if it's somewhere else. Do you have to keep starting all the way back there? My golly gosh. You live so far away from the store. A whole 4 doors down. You really need to move into this building right here. Jesus. Slacker. Okay, so is target reachable? Is target reachable is false. That's the problem. That is the problem. So what we'll do tonight, we'll get that. Yeah. We can do that. That's easy enough to deal with. Let's see. I can go there. That's where we can go. Haven't raided them for a bit. Let's go see some awesome as science gedunts. Actually, that's gonna be the message. G'day, you science gedunts. Yeah. I'll be back in 5 hours. 5 hours time. Alright? We will get this fixed up. So we'll fix up the navigation and whatnot. Have the NPC able to throw stuff out and fix up that restocking behavior. Fix up this. And then once that's fixed up, employees are done. I love it. I will see you all in 5 hours. Have a good one, you gedunts.